just posted in our F1 channel a very nice
Yeah, I saw.
documentation. Like really
I
good
saw that you
actually.
wanted to post something.
I mean, of course, I know most of the stuff anyway already, but this one is actually really good. It's just from a YouTuber. Super weird.
Okay.
Oh, dirt! Oh my god! Is the generic back? The generic is back. We had so many special Cup of the Days now, the last days.
Yeah, now I'm back and now it's
But how did you not come yesterday? Yesterday was ice. That would have been something.
Yeah.
You joined for once and you actually get the first map since once. That would have been crazy.
Would have instantly quit again.
Never joined Cup of the Day again after that.
Yeah.
Seems like Granadi and Lars are way longer in New York than Spam and Scrappy.
Yeah, I wonder why. Like, isn't it the same event?
Yeah, but I think that Lars and Granadi have like 4 or 5 extra days there.
Okay.
Which is also quite... So I guess they just get that paid then. I don't know if you want to do that otherwise.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it's of course such a nice life to have when you get everything paid.
Especially New York, like it would be such an expensive trip.
Manhunt was also in New York, like a German YouTube show. The new season is coming out soon. After 7 vs Wild was taken over by some company, Manhunt is gonna be now the biggest YouTube content in Germany.
Was 7 vs Wild actually the biggest content, or was there something else?
So it was
I guess
the biggest show, I guess.
Yeah, I mean it was also a lot on Amazon.
Yeah, now at the end it was. There comes also a new season, but everyone hates it already. Because not the founders are not part of it anymore.
Yeah, but I mean that's quite stupid to already hate on it. Maybe it's not even that bad.
Yeah, the announcements were bad, so people already think that the season might be bad as well. We will see. But yeah, the announcements were definitely weird.
Oh, I think that's too much outside dirt for me.
Yeah, I'm just watching GPS. And yeah, there's the one or other outside dirt turn. Can say so. Who's in Discord with me? It's Chris. An okay boy.
Hello.
He's back, yes, internet. Yay. Like it was like yesterday or 2 days ago where I asked myself, like there is not a single okay boy that would join Cup of the Day these days, because I thought it takes a bit longer with you. Like as Lars and Granadi are now in New York, you were the only other one that was still playing. Since you had no internet.
I mean, usually it shouldn't take that long to get internet.
But we're in Germany. No.
Yeah. Well, it seems to be fine now.
And yeah, I haven't seen Torbo since ages. Shorty also doesn't join the Cup of the Day anymore. And if he plays it then with his real life friend, I guess, and is with him in voice. And Dexter, well. Popo is like the craziest thing, because for me he is completely away from the game and everything, but he still casts, of course, all the big things, I think.
Yeah, which is quite nice that he still does that.
Yeah, of course he gets paid. I guess that most of these things are not paid things. There's one long right turn where you go towards the outside at maybe 20 seconds or so. I'm very confident that this is gonna be a no slide in the middle of the turn, like when you go to the outside, because you have that low speed already and it'd be pretty easy to no slide that.
Yeah.
Rip.
You can even keep the gear there. Oh, okay, okay.
Matt is playing from Brazil, 10th place. Haven't seen him in ages.
Mm.
Did you play the Lost Coppers as well in United? When that happened?
No. Well, I don't know what that is. I never really played United,
Okay.
actually.
The Finding Checkpoints Cup.
Okay.
1 round per map. I will host one with this format on my birthday. In 1 week.
Nice.
You wanna play?
Well, maybe if I have time, let's see.
It's Tuesday. Tuesday at 9 PM.
Tuesday. I'm usually not at home Tuesday evenings. Let's see. Always have volleyball there.
Okay, it's gonna be important to keep certain gears here.
I struggle with the start for some reason.
Okay, also the last runs where I tried a nose slide, I lost my gear always. Now that I didn't do the nose slide, I kept it easier. I kept now all my gears, but I did not improve by a lot. Like the last turn is also not that simple to keep the gear. At least didn't feel simple. Okay, this is 2/10 slower, okay. It's gonna be a difficult one to get the fun here.
What am I doing wrong to start? I always get airtime on that sausage.
Yeah, so I'm also not getting that super consistent. Especially because I try to be far right, you know. And now I got it. Yeah, hard. How am I plus 17? I have good speed. Oh shit, I was leaving. But the speed was crazy good. Yeah, okay, minus 15. Now I just have to get something into the finish with this. Whoa. Yeah, let's... Oh god, 58. I was hoping that it's better. 58 is not gonna work out, guys.
Definitely not.
That was such a huge improvement, I really thought that would be it, but...
Oh, always losing the gear there.
Here we go!
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I still need a little bit more of a warm up.
What was my time beforehand?
I think it was a 400 or a 402 or something like that.
Okay, so I would have
If I
dropped
saw it
out.
correctly. No.
Oh. I'm not even the best German on my server. And that was a hard work to reach the fun on this map. What was your diff now? I didn't even look.
Div 4.
Easy win then.
Surely.
Oh, I got now the no slide with keeping gear. So I'm pretty sure that if you get that, then it's really good. That felt like a really good run. It's only a 47. You can check it on trackmania.io. Oh, nice Hagen.
There's this one uphill to the left where you need to keep the gear up before the freewheel, and I always feel like, oh, I kept it, and then in the very last second, I just lose it.
Yeah, I had it sometimes as well, but I lost it there in the very end. It's of course annoying how important this turn is gonna be with the freewheel afterwards. By 90 for the AT. That's also a difficult one. Jadon. Jadon is in? Who let him in? Or it's a bug. It might also be a bug. It might be that Mareinche did not DNF. Jadon is indeed out. It was someone else with a bug.
If you ever fail the uphill before the freewheel, I would recommend to still go for the freewheel, because otherwise there's a slow-mo and a weird bump, and yeah, just loses more time.
I never went there as well. Wouldn't even know how it looks like. But I just had a bad approach for this uphill left, where I knew I cannot stay fully outside, and I just took this uphill left a bit more inside, full speed, and I kept my gear.
Okay.
Worked again. Didn't need to take it absolutely full outside. Just have to open the steering then at the top a little bit and keep a slide going.
It's probably where I often lose the gear, because I go into a no slide while straightening out the car.
It could be that keeping the slide is helpful with the gear. But this is again here the deep physics with gears. And I also don't really know exactly, I just do it by feeling. Oh, my seeding mate on orange. Dot, dot, dot.
So apparently you can go left side of the poles in the start, and with that get lower airtime or something like that. That's what they are writing in the 4 chat, so highly trustable.
I don't want to test it out now.
It has to be faster if the 4 says that.
Yeah.
It's confirmed.
So I'm officially now the best player out of my seeding server. The other German is out.
It's crazy with the gear in that uphill. Now that you said it, I often just oversteer on purpose at the exit, and I just keep the gear. It's crazy. It doesn't feel like the right thing to do, but it works.
Arnold, J. Gray, Kibi, Hayon, only good names. Loco and Fredwolf von Orange and Yellow. Visi, Elcon, Tortu, and then Uso. Uso is surprising on the dirt map. Nobody in this round here drove AT, so I guess it's a difficult one. so much red and purple on the left side. Like only Boss Bass is crashing that from the tags. Con has driven a 0.85 and Visi also AT equal. Harder. Oh, it was even 3/10 now. Fuck. I'm in with this. What? The gear, ey. I knew it was the other guy with me. He must have made the exact same, the exact same issue. We drove the exact same outside turn in the lower gear, had the exact same slowdown towards the finish. What the fuck? And that was the last 4KO round, guys. Sometimes they are actually easier than other rounds, surprisingly. Horrible lap as well. But somehow safe already early on. Sometimes I don't get around in this long right turn with this outside no slide idea. Sometimes I just don't get around and I have to oversteer and then go into the no slide and I'm losing the gear there.
Yeah, I'm out now because I pushed it uphill left too much. Didn't even have to.
Am I PBing? 6th place? No, I'm not. I'm far away from my PB, but I'm 7th. 7/10 behind Elcon, but 7th. Okay, that is like there were multiple crashes this round. I wasn't even close to my PB. Oh man. dude.
What was that exit out of the last?
Yeah,
Third?
because of the gear. I wanted to avoid that slowdown. Because I lost my gear in the last turn and I knew it's coming back. So I had to open it, the steering, but it's of course awful to do there.
Oh. That looked super weird.
This typical 9th place thing. I don't understand that. They let me survive easily. They let me survive until here. Just to let me then getting the 9th place. That is like the quadrillionth cup of the day that ends up like that. Like all the luck that I had in the last round is trophy-wise not really worth it. When in the top 9 round everyone drives a good time. Oh man. But I had also like so many shit rounds now in the end. I lost a bit the feeling for this outside left. I had like a very safe line there which somehow kept the gear, and now I was always going for more outside early on, which is should be better, should be more risky, but I never got a great line out of it. Scrappy's doing the slow slide, by the way. But yeah, orange plays, the first red even was a 0.4 and orange was something towards 0.3, so that was not easy this round, and most likely all of the next rounds would be not easy as well. Cat curly fries, what the heck? Now Down is getting more trophies. Incredible.
Oh no.
But he's also going for the no slide. But they kept the gear there. Cat curly fries. Oh, this is a classic. Winning 2 out. No, and he drove a 33 and he is very far behind orange. Also, the level now is crazy. You need to drive these very low 42s now. Downworth versus Scrappy. I mean, I have hope in Scrappy then. Rixo with issues, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, in my top 9 round I also had like an issue there in the start. Very similar to how it looks for Rixo. Oh, Rixo, I know you don't notice it yet, but you're safe. I knew he will crash. Like, if you ask me, I knew exactly he would crash now, because he didn't know. Oh, but Down crashes as well, because he didn't know. What? Oh god, they were both multiple times in and still made mistake. Oh. Ikewolf also only with a bad time. That means, however, that the next round is gonna be crazy. We haven't seen many Elcon vs Scrappy finals actually. It would be a cool one to see. Hopefully with nobody crashing. But Ikewolf is of course also really good. Rixo is a bit a surprise, but only slightly. I mean, he's also doing well in mini maps. what an exit for EcoWolf. He has the speed. Look at this fight in front. 93, 96, and EcoWolf tries 0.07. Also winning this Kappa was from here not possible anymore. So the last 2 rounds have potential to be epic. Scrappy and Elcon together in the lead after the start. EcoWolf also had such a start last one. Oh, and there is the mistake by Scrappy! Which means that EcoWolf and Elcon will be our finalists. Ooh, Elcon a bit shaky there. By 98 and 0.00. Also, it is one of these Cup of the Days where Elcon just has to win. He deserves it. Because he's... I don't know how many rounds he won, but I think he won quite a lot. But then it's very close on this map, of course, and he is also the type of guy that would make a crash in the final. So, nothing decided, but EcoWolf definitely has worse starts than Elcon. EcoWolf always a bit behind. Still he drove 0-0, so the rest is good. Especially his nose slide. Elcon is also doing nose slide with action key. But you see that EcoWolf was catching up here already. Gets this also clean, but Elcon as well, so it's still this small lead for Elcon, but really small. The last turn, Elcon has it amazingly, and that is enough with 92 versus 99. Yeah, this was the expected amazing final on this map. Imagine you drive 0.99 and you actually don't win with this. Spam with his weird announcements always during Cup of the Day with his advertisements. There might be bingo bango something, but there is also today, very important to know, the 20 Cup is coming back. And we have an AO8 Cup. The reporting.
And I'm out. Bye bye.
We'll see you later for the AO8 Cup.
Good one.
Yeah. How, by the way, Ice Map yesterday, I got 25th. I didn't play it much. I opened the map this morning, also with morning I mean like 1 PM, and drove it a few minutes and got such a run immediately. Like, I was really good on this track. This map was weird. It was good for me. I don't know why. I could understand it. I could do the ice slides, I could do the exits. I also think that I realized why I got this gear issue. I was literally too fast yesterday in the Cup of the Day. I basically took this turn on the one hand then to save because I approached the turn from far outside, but of course the idea was, yeah, much exit speed then, but I actually got too fast in this exit, geared up and got a slowdown basically when the water turned it straight. And you had to attack this turn more inside, so you have theoretically less exit speed, but with that you don't get the gear in a bad moment. So this was the reason why I went out. And otherwise, also that really, also incredible for an ice map. Yeah, you know there are other ice maps where I tried to get top 100. It was literally impossible for me to get a top 100. Like I could hunt them for 2 or 3 hours to get some save time. And here, just a few minutes and I'm 25th. Actually crazy. push-ups, man. I'm completely naked, Hagen. Now I have to get something to wear. Yeah, the AO8 Cup is in a different Trackmania game, which only exists on PC. Oh. I'm very sad with this t-shirt, by the way. You can see it slightly here, that there is some letters on it. Actually, you can see it on the webcam better than in real life, I just noticed. I think this True Talent, you can barely read in real life, but you can see it on the camera. That is interesting. Yeah, but I'm very sad that you barely see this anymore. Because that was a win. I won a season in the True Talent Cup, which was the biggest knockout cup back in the days. And I got this t-shirt as advertisement, as prize. Oh. The data felt more difficult. Oh. KB.6? What? Ah ja. Maybe the force were right. Hagen, there are cups today. But, yeah. So. Actually, it's faster. Maybe this makes the author time more possible for me. I mean, people are gonna hunt it. So let's go AT hunt. 20 o'clock track Madel, don't forget. This entry onto the dirt is also difficult. Oh, airtime. And maxing this left turn. Oh, PB, 0.07. The first half of the track was amazing. What cost me the run and the possible AT was the upper left. The risk of crashing is way higher. Like something like this, can easily happen. When I go for a really difficult hunt, like the difficult AT hunt or something, or when I just try to hunt a PB extremely strong, then I'm absolutely not consistent anymore. Until the point where I sit basically for multiple minutes on just the first 10 seconds of a track. Like in the cup I'm the safe meister, but when I'm doing time attack hunting I can become such a risk meister that I barely get anything towards the finish. Upsala, I forgot something. Good. Okay, worked actually, wow. Worked very well. Ah, shit. What would it have been? A 42-0-0, guys. It is 20 o'clock. We will have to play the track Mädel. How much time? Still quite a bit. And let's type in. It's quite long ago that I won a track Mädel. Like all the easy ones that I would have won, I missed at 20 o'clock, and the ones that I played, I'm always so close, but it's always second or third place. Somewhat weird. Not very lucky with it at the moment. But it doesn't really matter on the other hand. Okay, here we go. 10 more seconds. Who will it be today? I was not the solution for a very long time, I can tell you. But that's also not me. We have a 25 years old and quite a bit of prize money. Someone found it already. Oh my god. The first one that I type in with quite a bit of prize money is completely correct immediately. But how would you get that in 6 seconds? And how do you do four attempts in 6 seconds? Huh? Maybe he's always typing in Epos. So the next cup is starting at 2020. If it happens, it should happen. He wrote that it would be back today. Wow, 96. And I had such a bad start. But then you have to see, I drove a 96 now, and even that wouldn't have won the Cup of the Day, yeah? Even though I'm doing this faster start. But yeah, I still had this section here not so good. So I can gain quite some time here, but then I need everything else basically similar to protect the lead. For the 0.8. 0.89 would be enough for AT. Ah, it's bad line. No, what a dump. What a dump mistake. Ja. Puh, it's not easy. I need to be leading after the beginning here. Like my old PB. Such a start I need. Because if I'm just equal, I need to gain still these almost 700. It's impossible. Like I think that the ending in my PB run is like close to perfect. Which makes it quite difficult to gain anything more. Okay, the finish turn was great. Always losing time in this long freewheel stretch. I need to check shortly if Virtual is streaming today. Nope. He's not. At least not yet. Because if he would be streaming and decides to play the 20 Cup, then I need to join the server early. Lucky. How did I touch there? I know I didn't get around here. Again. Enigma is the most difficult trial map that is humanly possible, but that is still not finished by a human. And he is in the last checkpoint. I actually had it open myself today while I was finishing to build my map for my birthday cup. This one is, I think, over 40 hours long. But alone on the last CP he said since 25 hours or something. Like Schmaniol is literally finishing all those big maps. I don't know much more. I opened the stream and I saw that the timer is at 41 hours or something since the start of this run. Of course he has practiced the stuff in offline gameplay, surely, or editor gameplay. I might get it now. No. Oh, so close. Damn it. These outside turns, eh? Full turns behind. Cannot work. So the next cup that I play is a cup where everyone can win. It's my last attempt now, then I join it. You could boot up your Trackmania and try your best. Everyone can win that, no matter what skill you have. You can find it if you go to clubs and then you search for Chakalu. You write them like this, Chakalu. This is the club. And then there is a room called 20. It has 14 players on it. Usually I cannot play the cup because Granadi has his BYMC normally at this time. Plus, another issue for me is the cup was now actually not happening due to a summer break for quite a while. So today it comes back. And the cup works in a way where the goal from every player is to try in every single round to finish as close as possible to a flat 20-0-0-0. And if there is a player that actually manages to hit 20.000 exactly on the 1000, he's immediately the winner of the cup. Alright, Chakalu writes go go go, here we go. I don't know, maybe he has built actually some new maps for this season now. Or we play sometimes also maps from the older seasons. The cup works in a way that we play on 4 maps, 8 rounds per map. And after that we go basically back to the first map. The cup ends when we have 4 winners, because it has finalist mode. In every single round, the goal is to be as close as possible to exactly 20 seconds. The 5 players that are the closest to this time are getting 5, 4, 3, 2 and 1 points. Everyone else gets 0 points. The point limit is 50 points. So if you would win 10 rounds, then you can reach the point limit. It is of course very difficult because many people try to finish at exactly 20-0-0-0, so there are some setups that you can do to be maybe more consistent, but winning every time is basically almost impossible if the others do decently well. He builds usually maps where he adds multiple finishes at different spots on the track. If you drive the full map from the start to the very end, this is around 20 seconds long, but you can also go in other finishes before, where you basically wait in front of them a bit. However, he doesn't make it easy with waiting. There is rarely a normal road finish that you can park your car and then just drive into. That is usually not working out. He always has some, like either the finish is on ice surface or there is a freewheel or a booster. Like it's never that super simple. You see it here now. How it looks like. Many finishes. We have a small warm-up and then we go live. The main funny thing is any player can win at any time. Of course, to reach 50 points is about being consistent, but if one player hits exactly 20.000, if one player hits exactly 20-0-0, he gets 55 points and immediately overpassed the 50 point limit. Wait, there's a finish. Okay, I'm a bit confused with this map. We go in. I have the feeling that my normal strategies won't work. Ah. My last break was a mistake. Is there any faster way? You still could, yeah. Okay, this is a very, very difficult map. Because I don't find an easy finish to get into. Okay, second place. You see here on the left side the leaderboard with how far people are away. I don't know, this might be my best shot. Usually I have a setup every time, but on this map I struggle to find a setup now. This map here is really difficult. And of course any round could be the last one in the battle for the win. I get 1 point for this. Dude, this one guy won 3 times. He must know something. What is he doing? I said earlier that this is barely possible. Also we don't have finalist mode. It is just whoever reaches 50 points first is the winner. Unless someone hit a perfect time. That one of course overtakes this. Like when you're very dominant in this cup, this risk is always there that someone snipes you. Okay, he got only 4th, I got 2nd with this. I don't know how I managed to get rather close to the 20 seconds with this finish. Because this is really not what I would like to do. Nine points. For me it's definitely a new map, maybe it's a new map for everyone. Very possible. Wow, I won the round. Okay. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised. But we have no time to check it out with camera 7 if there is a better finish. I mean, now I will just continue with this finish. I have no idea why that works so well. But I'm going into the lead. Usually I try really hard to have setups. And sometimes I'm doing not so well even when I go for them because they just don't work out on certain tracks. But this here is like not a setup. Oh yeah, I'm too late now. I released too much. This is not even a setup. I don't know why it works. Last round on this map. I mean, just driving to the end is also what many others are doing. I usually try to avoid it. Oh my god, 2000s! Staying in the lead because it was against Buddy. I almost won the cup here. Almost. Yeah, next map. No! The game crashed. Are you kidding me? In this cup it's not that bad. But it's also not really nice. I don't know why that happens here and there now. Why does it happen? I usually don't have many crashes. Also Enigma is a different Trackmania game. We will see later if that also crashes. Thing is, I couldn't test or train this map now. Okay, then let's check out this map. Here's a checkpoint and there's a finish. Okay. Also there are possibilities on this map. Okay, at 15.5 I have to start driving there. If I reach it that fast. Damn it. It is not much time. There's not much time. Also there are two ways to do it. Either I stop my car somewhere, or I do the respawn. I just drive it. But the thing is that I always have different speed out of this third turn. It's gonna be always different. So stopping the car would be the better approach. But I need to reach it quick enough so that I have all the time in the world to set it up. Ah, shit. Yeah, okay, my issue is now that I cannot really... I don't have much time. I come there, I park my car, I have to go immediately. It's very, very difficult to do this correct. It's gonna have to be the respawn, it's easier. But I have to learn it in this lap. $17. Okay. A bit after 17 I have to do it. A bit after 17. So now I'm guaranteed to be rather close. There we go. The thing is, every season Jackaloo is doing his maps a little bit different. At least he has used a checkpoint on this one to make this possible. I saw that in the last season he didn't really use many checkpoints anymore, like on the first map here. Oh my god. $20.004. If you want to hit the perfect time, you have to think about that you cannot get any time with any finish. Like diagonal finishes will most likely not end on a 0 in the thousands. You need to go straight. So a finish like this is very nice to have. No, perfect time is immediately win. Point limit is 50 points, but if you get the perfect time, you immediately get 55 and you win. You overtake everyone. This is why everyone can win this cup. In any round, it could be the winner decided. I think I could have won the cup on this map, by the way, if I had played the whole warm-up. Because you saw that the strategy in the end worked. Oh, I should have used this strategy earlier. Yeah, what do we have now? No, this is shit. This is also bad. Which one is good? This one maybe? But I don't know how much time I have. But if I have enough time, I can maybe... Yeah, we check this one out. I won the round. That was no setup. This was absolutely no setup. I don't know why it worked. But no, we can actually jump here. We can directly jump to that area. And is there an even better finish? Not necessarily. Yeah, no checkpoints again. But I can directly jump to here. You know? Then I park my car here and I accelerate at 16. Okay, I have to accelerate at 17 there. 17 would be actually like a bit before 17. I have to accelerate. This is the tactic. I just have to remember how I parked my car exactly. I think just there. Three points. Four points. I need one more good round and the hope that nobody is getting the perfect time. Because even if I cross 50 points, I will not win against someone that gets the perfect time now. Oh! Okay, I almost got it myself. Alright, GG. I actually once won a cup by doing the perfect time exactly when I was at 49 points. Then I didn't win, actually I was only 4th place or something. But I basically got the maximum points out of it, like plus 55 points after I had already 49 of them. Now you can see a little bit how the others are doing it. There are many different approaches to how to do it. No, some, like also where they finish, it's very different approaches. Some try it even here. Oh, and we have a Ha. This is our first Ha. Ha is always written when someone is just 1 single thousand away. But then let me tell you again, 1000 away sounds close, but depending on how you finish, it might not even be possible to hit a perfect time. If you go diagonal into a finish, you cannot hit it. It's impossible then. I have no idea if it actually works with this finish, because it is straight, but it is angled. I have no idea if it's even possible to do the perfect time. Fatinho only 2000s away. It's also, by the way, every single round very different what you need to still get points at all. Because the 6th place gets the same amount of points than the 26th place. It is like then unfortunate. And sometimes you need to be lucky to, like when there is a bad round, that you still get points there. And when there's a good round, and then you need a really close time to 20 seconds flat to still get something. So Fatinho's going like this, by the way. Ah, he's right in front of this. But you see, even that finish like this is not really simple. Like, he is parking in front of it, but hitting it perfectly is really tough. There are many tracks in Track of the Day, for example, where you drive diagonal into a finish, and then you realize that the 1000th, like the last digit, is always a 2, a 5 or an 8. There are a bunch of examples where you can go through the results of the seedings, or you just look at the Track of the Day times from everyone, and you see that everyone has a 2, 5 or 8 as last digit, because it is a diagonal finish. You cannot finish with every 1000. I don't know if it's a bug or something else, like what exactly it is. But yeah, it is weird. And the straight finishes, they can allow you to get a flat time. But to be honest, 9 or 1 is also something that you don't really get often. Also a 20-0-0-1 or 19-9-9-9, as especially 9-9-9, you don't see that very often. But there are certain finishes where it's possible again. You see it also here. Chakalu had a 2 as last digit, and the next guys also had 2s as last digit. Like 2 is happening quite often. You see it also on the right side, some 2s. But here, of course, very different finishes, so anything possible. Heath lost this again, left this again. So what is Buddy doing? Buddy is just finishing at the very end. If I look at this track for whenever I play this card again, if it comes up, what would be my strat? My strat, it is another map without a checkpoint. I like to have checkpoints because you can basically do this respawn strat very well. Finally, today 3 different maps and I had 3 different approaches. Yeah, is there a very nice finish to get? I mean, we have of course this finish, but this is annoying to get to. This here is also annoying to get to. Yeah, because it's jump finishes. They are not optimal. I would probably try to park my car here and then go straight, but I'm absolutely unsure if that's even possible time-wise. Because they reached this rather late. I could not check Buddy again, like how many seconds does he have at that time? You cannot maybe stop the car. I could stop it earlier and then jump into this other finish. Oh look, it's already 10 seconds here. Nah, never ever you can stop your car, this doesn't work. You cannot park. This is similar to the first map, there's not really something great. But I realized one thing. You could maybe make this jump here, you know? You make a tough, like a very hard turn to the right, and then you jump from this black platform towards this finish. If this works, then you could park your car there, but I'm really not sure if that's doable. Like, it's quite far. But if you can make it and you just drive against this to be safe, and then you have a bunch of time to line up right at the line. But I can tell you, even that is not easy to do. Like, you can stand right in front of the line. First of all, you need to know where exactly the like finish hitbox is. Like, where does your tire have to be and what part of the tire to make it basically work, the finish. You have to know that. I always forget that again. Because this finish you would approach from behind and not from in front. So I think that the middle, this here, is I think the finish. But you see, it's not in the middle of this white part. It is actually here. So looking at the white part is not even that easy. And still, like it's very risky to go extremely close to it so that the smallest tip is immediately finishing. But you still have, of course, some acceleration time. Like when you do, when you press the button, it still needs to make this movement forward. So I am not sure if the best way, also if you achieve the best results when you can stand right in front of the finish line. I'm not sure if that's even the best. It could be that the best is again to park here and then accelerate into the finish. I don't know. Fartinho is doing extremely well on this map. He's going here. He got no points now, 6th place. And we also have no perfect time yet. Yeah, I could look at that, I guess. Let's wait for someone else to finish it off. Oh, way too early. This map is difficult. We should be back on the first map. That gives me the chance to check out this map now that I have time to do it. Because ideally, I would have found a way to get quicker to some of the later finishes. Like cutting is a very nice strat as well. If you find a way to cut this map, it would be amazing. But no, there is... no, but you wouldn't make that, no. I don't think there is. We have this finish, but you need of course speed for it. What you could do is you could try to jump onto it from behind here, but I'm not sure if we have the time to do that. It's the only finish there, right? Like, I don't like this finish, I can tell. I don't like it. That's the only finish that we have here. Then comes this finish. This finish here is an option for me next time. You could basically park your car here on the reset. Aura is doing it. Look at it. Aura is doing it. And now he goes and jumps. And he got nothing too good. But this is an idea. He got us actually really quick. How did he get there so quick? Can you make the jump here? But I have to see if he makes this. Yeah, you see he does it. He does it and he's very early here. Now he knows when he needs to accelerate. But it's still a weird jump into it. But he's the closest. 19.998 guys. 19.998. And we have Fatinu getting enough points to surpass 50. Yeah, also this is also then my favorite strat for the next time. But I actually did really good on this map, despite not having a strat, just driving and releasing into a finish with high speed. That actually worked really well. Other finishes, also as I said, you could also try, you have of course Reactor, but it is Reactor down. No, this is not good. Then you can forget that, I think. Otherwise, you can land here. Is this a reset down there? Yeah. You can land here and try to get into this finish, but it's a diagonal finish then. This is bad. Because you never have the chance to close out a complete cup. I would never go for a finish like this. Another idea was to go up to this finish, but you don't have much time and there's a booster, you know, in this transition already is like super annoying. I don't know, I think there is nothing else that you could do. Buddy can close it out with a win. He goes over the freewheel into the finish. So, now we check Aura. Ach, he's going for world record. Okay, GG. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the server because United is happening soon, you know. But until then, let's do a last bit of hunt here. I think everyone can judge this differently, of course. I'm also not sure if you really mean games or the cars. But if we talk about the stadium car in the different games, then I must say that I like it in TMNF as well quite a lot, but there are of course these Ramstein bugs, but the driving itself feels pretty cool there. TM2 is maybe not as nice. I was watching some YouTube videos again lately. And someone did a TM2 render of a world record from TMNF. And there is such the engine sound in TM2, I don't really like it. Trackmania Turbo has for me the worst handling, but the issue there is also the camera. Because in Trackmania Turbo you don't really have a normal camera one, and that is quite annoying for me. Last 3. Oh, this is so annoying. These damn outside turns, eh? You have a certain entry, which basically it cannot work that the car gets the same banking and the same steering, so you will definitely crash at some point on the outside. But it's so weird because I was further outside than in many other runs, but I already knew that I won't get the turn in from it. It's so confusing to explain as well, but only certain lines really work. Okay guys, September AO8 edition is coming up today. There was also a hunt going on all the AO8 maps from the last week. Yeah, 2006, 2008, 2006 Trackmania United, and the update came with Forever came 2008, also yeah. If I remember correct, the world record uses a bug here, and I think he made it clean into this. It's actually crazy that works, because it looks like I'm so far away. This bug there, where the car hops up, and then you need to make it into the downhill. I think the world record did exactly that. But I'm so far, I'm getting the hop very consistent, but would you ever really make that? Don't see that. The Cup had its first edition last time and I won it. Surprisingly I won it, because in the Cup itself it felt like there were players that had better positions and points. And yeah. It was having quite a lot of players, which was fun to see. Apparently this is exactly the TM2 version of this map. If that's actually true, if that's the map that we played last time, then I underperformed a bit on it, even though I still got a good position. But I definitely underperformed, because I know exactly how to drive it in TM2. You keep grip here, and with this you are over jumping into this downhill. You will need to release unless you have some nice bounces. Like this onto the booster, ideally. And there we go, guys. We will start with the next AO8 Trackmania United Cup on the 8th of September today. We will play through 8 maps as well. But I think it is not 8 rounds. I think it's less round per map. But we will see that. It is one of these Trackmania United Cups where we sadly don't have any clue about the results until they post it after the cup somewhere in the Discord. A little bit annoying because many United Cups have that issue that we don't know who won. We can of course count a little bit ourselves. What in the end matters? What matters in the end? Oh god, What matters in the end is to your position that you have on the map after all the rounds were played on the track. The position of each map basically gets summed up. Almost like that it works. And yeah, because it's Trackmania United competition, they actually forced cars on. Which is like so stupid, but we have to deal with it. And here we go. Third place. That was pretty nice. I did a different line than the others. Maybe that's actually the key here. I tried to keep grip here, and I had more speed down this hill, and I got into a clean downhill at some point. Could be the idea of this map. That was bad. 9th? Okay, it looked even worse. That was pretty bad though. Like I didn't really hit anything. Does it say? doesn't say anything here with which round and how many rounds. Okay, we go into the third one. You see the overspeed, and then I land clean here, and I can just go in. I'm only 7th though, what the fuck. Consistency is of course important. From the 8 maps we will play 1 map per environment and 1 NV mix map. We have 7 environments in total in this game, 7 different cars. And the NV mix is basically a car in a different environment. This here is desert car in desert environment. I mean, these consistent points are definitely helpful. It's very close though. Many 50s, many 40s here. Yeah, I don't see how many rounds we will play here. Five rounds per map, then this was the last one. Oh shit, I'm actually not winning the map. Grafowski overtook me. Because if it's 5 rounds, then the map is over. I'm getting 2nd place. Akantor, Jean-Pierre Coffrer. Let's continue. Maybe they skip to next map or not. I don't know. Maybe it's not the last round then. No, I would be overtaking again. This is the 6th round. Grafowski is only 11th. $195, 92, 90. Okay. And then only 1 point. Okay, the first place is so important. Okay, I guess I won. I hope they don't restart anything or something. Now towards coast. Also 6 rounds it was. 1 warm-up and 6 rounds. Who came to this weird idea? Ah shit, cannot restart. Who came to this shit idea to make cars on here, man? Like on this map it's impossible. Like what do you want to do? I cannot see my car. It is so stupid. I can maybe go into camera 3, because then other cars are only shown if they are a bit further away. You see what I mean? I'm not in front, but I don't see a car yet. Also the point system here is a little bit weird. You see that 195, 92, 90, 89, 88. So you have 1 point gaps where there is not a big difference to make. And then you have the 2, the 3 and the 5 point gap in front. So getting these top 3 places in a round, it will really help a lot. Ah, flip. Okay, now guys, you see that there are 5 rounds to do. It's 5 rounds. So we played on Desert 6 rounds and not 5. Because I was missing this message from the plugin, to be honest, on Desert. I expected this message to pop up and it wasn't. It's very important for me to get 1 good round now. Man, my car is flipping over immediately. That's so stupid. It's getting worse and worse. So I can maximum release at that start part. The thing is, if you have 1 bad map, it can ruin your whole cup. Okay, somehow this is 6th, even though that felt pretty bad. What is my overall position? 11th. Now every position matters. We have 1 more round. The 6th place was definitely helpful to not completely fuck it up. I'm actually 5th. How am I 5th overall? But it is super close. Like a bad round now and I'm dropping from 5th to 14th, I think. Oh no, 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 no. I have a no finish, no. This is the worst that could have happened. Oh, I had the most controlled run. Out of all the runs, my run was now the most controlled in this round. I know now why I was so far up in points. Yeah, I dropped to 20th. Fuck it, eh. I had such a controlled run and then it starts to flip. But yeah, everyone else also had that issue. Wait, Grafowski won it. Oh god. Oh god. This was the worst possible round that I could have gotten. There's also no finish timeout. Like, I had no chance to finish. Even if I respawned earlier. Like, no way I would have made that. That is so unfortunate. After I was actually in 5th somehow. But now I know why. Like, many people had no finishes. That is how I got so far up. But now that I also had a no finish, I got back into my real position. Oh my god. It is so stupid with cars on. How they cannot really say that they have fun with this. Like, there is no fun. There's literally no fun with cars on. I don't know. I don't know what this community has with cars on. It is so stupid. Ach ja, we have again only a very short finish timeout. Oh my god, ey. Oh, Scheiße. K. Do I have the speed? I didn't. Yeah, that was shit. Manuel got it? Nice, GG. I forgot now that I wanted to release here in this round. That was bad. But it's mainly because of fucking Carson, because I went into camera 3 to see anything. And it's so stupid, I literally don't understand it. Would be cool to overjump this one part here. Ah yeah, you can. I had to make this finish like that. Good job, those pros. Nice, nice. I'm underperforming on this map so far. But I blame it on the Carson, and then everything is fine. It's pretty obvious how you have to drive it. Ach Mann. I'm so unfortunate in this ending. Why is my car always getting the wiggle? Like, you cannot really avoid it. Like, the only way to avoid it would be to maximum slow down, but then you also get overtaken. I would have won this round. I literally would have won this round, but I didn't. Because of this fucking wiggle again. I cannot do anything against it. You just have to pray that this works out. In theory, the finish is already much less random, the way I'm doing the part before. I got a bug! No! No, I have to respawn the start! Are you kidding me? And now I cannot finish. And I will drop again. This is so stupid, man. I got a landmark. Yeah, 12 seconds, like GG. How would you ever make this? I'm 19 behind. Dude, this is so unfortunate. I will drop again, like to, I don't know where. Down here somewhere. This is so stupid. Why would you do such a finish timeout where one respawn means that you cannot finish? Especially you cannot even avoid it. Like, apparently it would have been better if I tried to unturtle myself there, but you must know I had no speed then. I don't know if I would stay within 12 seconds. Oh my god, I won the first round, but now it goes so unfortunate, because you cannot, with this point system, where even the last finisher still gets 70 points, you cannot afford a no finish. A no finish is immediately the big rip. You just cannot afford it. With only 5 rounds, no chance. I think everyone's just going straight here. Of course this worked in the warm-up. Hey, this is gonna be such a shitfest again. What do we do? You can also go straight. The chances are higher when you go there, theoretically. It's crazy that I made it. Fuck. There are so many messages about Schmanuel finishing it. Yeah, but GG, nice. I also watched it today in the afternoon a bit. This is super risky to do, eh? Super risky to do. But the thing is that this is at least still a short respawn. If it doesn't work there, then you respawn. The question, however, is with the respawn, what do you do? Because you have a free wheel literally right in front of you. And going next to the free wheel, the way that I just took, is also not a great idea, I think. Yeah, no, but they have to improve this. Like, the finish timeout sucks. Like, this is completely stupid. Because obviously, finishing matters. It's the most important thing. Only 7th, man. I would have won the round, but I'm happy that it still slid over this finish line. Imagine it wouldn't have done that. Oh man. Oh, I got a bug there. Oh, I still finished. After 11.37, I finished. As you cannot use such maps when there is, like, really, they also write that you need a backup finish. Like, this here is complete garbage. Like, it's a pure luck fest if you finish this. You cannot even control this on this map, if you finish or not. There's not even any control. But at least I finished 4 out of 4. So 4 out of 5 is here probably even a success. Because you see that even the 4th place is super far behind me. So I have a very good chance in winning this map if I finish the next round. But if I don't, I will drop again. Oh, but not too much. Actually 12th place already chance there, wow. I would even almost consider to go safe in the middle now. But I don't know if that's actually safe. I never went there and I don't know if it's safe to do it. Yes, I made it. But is it enough to win? Yes, it is. Oh my god, I won the Snowcomer. It's the Team 2020 practice. I win Desert and Snow. But I failed Stadium and Coast. My 2 best environments. I completely failed. But Grafowski is 3rd. How is Grafowski again so far up here? No way. Grafowski is winning the cup, guys. He was, I think, in top 3 in every single map. He's definitely winning the cup at the moment. My two bad positions where I had a no finish completely ruined it. Grafowski had now also a no finish, but he still gets 3rd with it. Because in this map, everyone besides Robert and myself had a no finish. So it doesn't really matter for him. We go into rally. Okay, this is crazy. We need to have a good start line. Where could you jump to? Oh, this is annoying. What is this? Yeah, you need to go here somewhere. You need to go there somewhere. And then you have to move on. Because you lose all your momentum if you go to the left. So you need to go to the right. And then hope that you keep the momentum for as long as possible. Hey, to that boost at least. Oh, overtaking? A 5th. that looked worse for a long time. But if I get to the boosters, then I can just drive. Okay, this is basically just this booster line that works that well. $16.5 is the AT, what the fuck? This was poor, very poor. Shit. I didn't know now, was it right or left? Oh, that one was bad. Oh my god, Yeah, no, but I thought straight approach in the start's actually then not that bad. because we go directly towards this booster line. The booster line was good in the first run, so wanna aim for that. Dude, this is actually not working well. 21st? Yeah, no, we go to my old strat. My strat from the first round. Full YOLO and far to the right. Keep momentum there. And then see where I end up. th. This is a mediocre position somewhere in the midfield on this map. But also Garfowski didn't have the mega good position here. That's helpful that he has for once a very bad run. I think I got positions in the ending. I think I got further ahead. 8th place. 8th place and Garfowski is 32nd! That is what we needed. Oh my god. Garfowski is 32nd. Now we're back, but not fully back, because I was 17th and 20 something on 2 maps, so... What is this? Sudden corner. There's a lot of driving involved. And this? Fuck. That's weird. Not the type of AO8 map that I expected here. The one guy overtook me in the last turn. It was like crazy risk from him. What he did there. Okay. No? Yep! That overtake. Uh. Ninth. Okay. What a lead from Phoenix to the others. He's also first, also he has been already first place. Grafowski and myself were equal, now he's 1 point ahead of me. Sepik overtook as well, and Putra is 1 behind. Also I know how you get this really fast time. It is basically just about having enough speed to over jump the downhill in this first jump of one of the AO8 sessions here. Okay, no Grafowski in front of me, but Sepik is. He doesn't gain enough. Roar gains 12 points. That's not enough. Okay, I keep them behind me, but I'm not overtaking Phoenix. That was still the question. Where did Phoenix finish in the last round? It's only 4 points missing to him. But okay, I got second, Grafowski fifth. That's pretty good. Oh my god, look at this. This is the Envy Mix map, desert car and snow environment. We still miss Island. And that's it, I guess. Only Island. Tja, I will go the same way again and hope that it works. I mean, that's at least a good thing. I had a decent warm-up. The line that I took here worked. So I can just try to do it again. I have that advantage, this knowledge advantage, but that is only an advantage if this is really a consistent way. I'm not convinced yet. This map uses luck boosters. They will decide a lot over this last uphill. Okay, there's also a possibility of not finishing. I saw an in-game chat. This was shit. I will finish at least, but yeah, bad. Very bad. Okay, also in order to save it, it would be nice to have no jump before the boosters, because any wobbling from the car on the boosters will not give you the speed from them. But then on the other hand, this is also not great. Braking and then just... I'm only 20, okay, this was a wrong decision. You just have to pray that it works, that it's smooth. You just have to pray that it works. Because braking there is like... You also lose so much speed, no chance. Oh, I got it twice. Oh, Gafowski with a good position then. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, it's not good again. Okay-ish, but not good. 6th place still. Some people go extremely diagonal. It'll be interesting to see what the best approach is on this map. Of course I could go more diagonal in the start and I keep grip completely. Amazing. That was now more an anti-boost for me. It was the last round, I was 9th. I will drop quite a bit. Gafowski was in 15th, he finished 10th now. So I don't know, I might be ahead of him, yeah, by 1 place. Yeah, damn, look at this, like 7th place was really close to me as well. Do we not play Island now? Seems like Island is missing. So it ends already now. So, yeah, I have no idea if I won. And as I said, the annoying thing is that you cannot really know it. We always have to wait for the results. This is like a situation that I really dislike. Because of course everyone would like to know now, yeah, how did it actually end? And I cannot include it in my VODs from these cups. Now I upload this to YouTube. and you don't know. So if you watch it on YouTube now, then I probably posted the result in my video comments or somewhere. Of course, this is then, however, a spoil again, but I need to spoil, otherwise you won't know anything. When do I know? Yeah, whenever they post it. Sometimes they try to make it within 1 day, but other times it also took much longer. There will be now also a time attack hunt on all those tracks that I'm looking forward to. What I can say is I had 2 very good wins, and I had also some other podium places. But these 2 maps where I dropped in the last round around 15 positions on both of them, because in the 5th or 5 rounds I do get a no finish. I basically only had to save those runs to definitely avoid a no finish, and it would have been extremely good. I would have had a decent place. But the fact that I dropped on those 2 maps, that was hurting a lot. Definitely hurting a lot. And those 17th and 20-something positions. But Grafowski had in a 30-something position. That is at least something to catch up. And there was also this... Yeah, but I was only 11th there when he was 30th. So I still think, even though I have beaten him on basically almost every map, I still think that he will be ahead. Because when I had these very bad results, it was also Grafowski winning even. Oh shit. You have absolutely no control in this last landing. That was actually a 6 start, I guess. Now, okay, the others had really bad times. So it's hard to say. Yeah, hunting these maps could be interesting, but of course not in rounds with coasts on. Like literally, I don't know how they can really think that this is fun. Yeah, I mean, it would be fun, but the thing is that this game is just the wrong Trackmania for Ghosts on. I have nothing against it on the other Trackmanias. Okay, let's do Ghosts on. Why don't I have anything against it? Because you can... Again, like, what the fuck? I can never finish there, like the car is always going sideways. But yeah, what is now the reason? The reason is simple. In the other Trackmania games, you can watch through the other ghosts. So you can literally see your car and the way ahead much better, because the other ghosts are actually ghosts. But in this game here, you cannot look through them. They are just blocking the view. Like when the coast map loaded in, like this, where is the fun in this? And then even the Camera 1 is completely disadvantaged versus something like Camera 3. Like there is no fun. Yeah, it is fun to see the others and see how they crash. That can be fun, but not on the cost of not seeing my own car. This is like the thing. Hoa is putting time attack now. My last round was really good. Sadly, we go to the same map. Oh, but yeah, it's a bit of time attack hunt, so I will go through the map pack again. And we do 8 minutes per map. And I try to get the best possible maps, the best possible records. Let's go. I have to figure out a way for this beginning here. Is there anything that I could possibly do? Huh? How the heck did I keep speed there? Oh, but it wasn't that good in the end. There's an edge. Ah, RIP. It was actually decent. So the start here seems to be just extremely unsmooth. I'm not sure if there's actually something that would make this very consistent. Because yeah, I had a nice approach here on this map in the cup, which helped me to get consistent points, but I didn't drive fast times there. So this is not how you actually get a good time attack run here. But why is my car even doing this barrel roll? I had actually many good starts, but now nothing. Okay, maybe like this. 1307, okay. It made also quite sense how I drove it. I basically go a little bit more diagonal here. Why is there an edge? Yeah, okay, this block mix, but it doesn't really look like there is an edge. That wasn't that great. Still no sub 13. Could happen any moment though. Yeah, so my idea is basically I go inside, here I go a little bit more diagonal, so I jump here a bit further, and that helps me to have a more smooth landing there. That's the idea. There's a higher chance for a smooth landing. I sadly didn't survive, but you see I'm ahead in the CP, ahead of my personal best as well. Oh, 13 flat one. No. And there it is, 12.87. But I know how it works, so there's a chance I can get it. Ach. Come on. .89. How fitting, guys. We have only 25 seconds left on the server before the map change comes up. No, I cannot finish this run anymore. Last try was, however, also pretty decent. I don't know, this map is weird. I have no idea what kind of approach you can even do on this track. That was okay. But Del Duelo had the 15.89. There's the 89 again, huh? I don't know. At some point my car is always flipping over. I have also no idea because everything is block mixed. There is also no strategy or something. Like releasing or so, I don't think that helps a lot. It is all about these sideways barrel rolls from the car. You just have to hope that it doesn't do them. Or if it does, then like this. Then it's fine. Well, I believe, by the way, regarding the cup, no? When you win a map, then you get 100 points for it. Also you see in every single round, the winner got 100, second 95, then third 92. And I think they also use the same point system for basically the whole map. So whoever won a map gets 100 points for the map, the second gets 95, then 92. And the fact that I won 2 maps is very helpful in that regard. But I'm not sure how many maps Garfowski won. I'm not sure about that. And he was so often in the top 3. But of course the win with the 5 points more is helpful. I don't know. What time would I actually get if I completely release everything? Also so that I cannot flip over. I just release everywhere. Maybe I should have done this actually in the cup. Like the really safe Meister strat. Oh my god, it's a good time. It's 18. This was so good. Yeah, wow. But the issue with this strategy is of course that cars would have been in front of you. Ah. This 15.89 is crazy. Oh. Oh my god! I got one good moment in the downhill and then I overjumped certain bumps and then, yeah. Sadly, it still flipped over. Imagine it wouldn't have flipped over. Because I didn't take any red boost now, I just rolled into the finish. So, Stadium. The question is, how can we do this the best? I had of course a strategy, but I think that my strategy isn't perfect because other ghosts were sometimes ahead. I want to see how far can I jump when I get the perfect first downhill. The perfect first downhill. Which means as diagonal as possible. Well, basically like this. Oh my god. This could be something. These flips are often part of the best lines that you can do. Shit, that was a wrong moment. But what I can say is you cannot jump into the downhill. In this one here, you cannot jump into it. Oh, this would have been sick. Yeah, this would be sick. That would be now without flip. But land and then in there. If I get into this downhill, get a booster fully, it would be amazing. Something like this. If I get the start too good, it doesn't work. Ah. How did my flip look like? It looked logic, but now I cannot think about how I made it. Because it was really great. I would like to do that again. The flip had also big potential. If I wasn't so far on the right side, it would have worked in that run already. It's sadly not very consistent what I try, but often the best lines consist of something like that. I'm just not making the full jump there. Let's do the old strat again. I just land and... I have no idea why my card did a flip there, but I take it. There was like a landing bug. But does it even beat my safe strat from the cup? Let's do my safe strat for once. I jump here. I release for this booster. I jump towards this booster. And I jump down. This was my safe strat. Is this a hard? That is a hard. Yeah, also I had low speed though because I had to release. But I'm pretty sure we can beat my safe strat easily. And the thing is, my safe strat, it was behind other ghosts. Oh. Oh! Almost. Can I release a bit in the first jump? Also the very first jump there was nothing to do. The very first jump was a full speed jump where I get a full downhill by going diagonal. So there was nothing. Amazing. Got the land bug. It would be cool if I would see my own ghost, my own PB. Ah. Oh, but behind. But I think that's a good idea still. You can do it basically 3 times, you know. That could be clever. Yep. If I had a better ending. The ending is gonna be pure luck though. 3 boosters at the start. Yeah, it can go there. But then I'm forced to take this line. Strut found, Roar says. Could still be the strat that I did. I don't see Roar now starting here. I mean, I had a really bad ending in my run. I don't know if you can do anything different in the end. Roar's not driving anymore, I think. Actually, boosters, like the second and third and fourth booster, they don't even give this car a lot of more extra speed. You're not getting a lot faster with them. Yeah, you see I still improved. Yeah, now the... Fuck. Yes! Ha! Oh my god! That was almost better. This was the line. I could have done much better on Rally. Look at this. Oh, I missed. Missed the finishes. How do you do 15.4? I mean, it must be in the start here. Oh, this could be a good line. So I think what you want to do is you need to overjump this, obviously, a little bit on the right, and then there's this big rock between the streets, and I think you want to use the grass on the left side of the rock to jump over everything here. It's very important that you keep the momentum all the time. Thing is, further right I jump, as if I jump fully right here. The advantage is that I keep a lot of speed for a long time here. But I don't know if I can necessarily make my car drive to the direction I need. Also to these boosters. But it could also be that the best way would be further right. This was now okay-ish, but you see how much speed I lose until I reach this booster. It's actually pretty bad. I just realized, however, how bad I've done on this track in the cup. "13 seconds, I end up there, but that's only an 18 mid, so need to get there much earlier." Also my record kept good speed. Question is really left or right side of this rock. This is also interesting if you do such a barrel roll, but I think I lose too much momentum. And where I had this one where I had the 360 was actually so cool. But yeah, I cannot really see how to do this 15 times. out this map. So I'm gonna go inside now here. Compared to the cup. Yeah, almost. Ah, damn it. I cannot really decide what to do in this first downhill. Because apparently I can get that far, but then it's difficult to brake for the corner. Wondering if I should save a little bit more to get more runs. It's all about getting into this downhill. Yeah, to have this whole section better. Ah, rip. Oh, 100. The Phoenix time is pretty good, but now it's got beaten. Roar actually was behind us there, so it's all about that section and the ending. Then of course risk the ending a lot. But it doesn't have much to do with AO8. It's just normal driving there. Here in the start it's really unclear, like I'm not really sure what we wanna do. this at least works. Yep, that was a good one. Okay, I think that start was crazy good. Maybe I should risk it. Jump that far. Yeah, it works. Oh, fucked up. Wait, I was not ahead? He's what? Felt so good. Ah, this damn part there. I had some amazing starts now, actually. Ah, no, not enough. Exactly that, but a bit further outside in turn. Oh, close. Ah! In the last seconds. I overtook him. Snipe of the year. TM Awards. Here we go. There was such a sick downhill in the middle. And then a good ending. Whoa, okay. Okay, aha. So I go here a bit more diagonal, then I make this jump clean. Turbo 150%. I need a 200% turbo. I'm not sure where I get that. %150% turbo. Like these blinking ones, they can give you up to 200. I almost could overjump this ending, that would be crazy good. If I have the speed to directly get onto this downhill, that would be amazing. But I cannot get so much speed here. Should be impossible. Ah! Guys, I won! You can check the results. The second winner is Mice89 again. How are you consistent at this? Close behind is Mr. Malavolti, a Cantor. And then third is Skarfovsky, I guess. The most important award goes to, I don't know, after 4 times in 8th position. Oh, yeah, they also have an extra award for whoever gets the most 8th places on one map. And he got 4 times 8th on one track, that's actually crazy. Skarfovsky is actually only a 3rd, that's surprising. Naja, you see, like they used this 195, 92, 90 system. And here I had 100 and Grafowski. But yeah, these 2 maps were pretty bad for me. 20th and 17th, those 2 were shit. But I realize now that on this map Grafowski was only 12th. So that's the reason why it was enough for me. Then I won again. Here I got 8th, which is I guess okay. And then 2nd is very okay. This 12th place is Naya. Not so great. So what did this Malavolti do? He was 3rd on the first map. A Cantor, no? Malavolti, a Cantor. He was 3rd. Then he was 15th. Then however 2nd. And here he's only 18th. Oh. And there he's also only 13th. Then he got 7th and then 2nd. And H-Bill was the one with 4 8th places. Nice. When did I post it? 22:26. Also 20 minutes ago. Naja. I mean, they already improved a lot. much happened here on this map. How was my first try so good? Literally. I cannot repeat it. I got such a clean booster. And that made me overjump the uphill. Ah, flip. Also normally a yellow booster gives 100%, a normal one. But this map here uses normal yellow boosters, but also these blinking boosters. And the blinking boosters, they switch between 100, 150 and 200% boost. Ideally, you hit that with 200%. Now this might, however, not be possible unless I would start late on purpose. I mean, this could be an idea. If I start a bit later on purpose, I could force myself to get a 200% boost. Yeah, exactly. Team 2020 has them also, where you can also see the different percentages better compared to this here in the snow environment. Those were really difficult to see. Okay. We went through all the maps now, so I'm gonna also leave then, because on this map I was happy I got a .89. Good. Now let's have a look at Schmanuel's end. He's still streaming. Why is he now uploading the file? Shouldn't he have done that already ages ago? Like, what did he do all the time?
I still can't believe it that I finished this, by the way. 3 days or so, but it's fine.
Ach, does he go through all the...
Thank you.
He goes through all the messages, okay.
Bro!
He had like 96 unread messages.
What's this guy? Yeah. He's the time traveler. Wait. Like unironically.
Like as he shows all the moments when he made a checkpoint.
Bro.
I mean, there will be a YouTube video coming out from him, then we will see that anyway. I just want to see the ending reaction. There's a tap in there. No? Is what? Wait, is this the run? No. What the fuck did he just do? That almost worked. And why can we not hear the game in the VOD? There's no game sound. That's bad. Ah, here's the... Look. He makes this. Full jump here into the water pool. Lands on the pipe. So he made quite a lot of pipe lands. You see it here. He hit the pipe 152 times. He landed 28 of them. And he got to the last jump 5 times, but he never finished it yet. So now we go a bit further ahead when he continues driving. Because he's then always listening to or watching behind the game. He's rewatching how to do the next part. He did it every single time again and again. I saw some attempts in the afternoon that didn't make it fully to get up here. But now he made it and is on the stadium. So now comes the finish jump and we have to wait a little bit. Yannick's of the week is also happening, but I didn't join this now. Guess he's hunting the map. That he built. Dirt custom apparently. Oh. Okay. Let's move on. He's rewatching. Well, I'm skipping so much forwards. When is he driving? There it goes. Some people, also this golden guy there, ne? He's spamming the chat like this is so stupid. Ay. The game didn't crash. But yeah, we cannot hear anything. Let's see when the first reaction comes up, when he talks. Ah, that's annoying. Like, we cannot really know what's going on actually. Mic on. 99 messages here. I think the mic is on, but you cannot hear him. It's super, super quiet.
Did it? I can't.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Can you hear me? Guys, I fucking did it. I did it. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Oh my god. Man, what a run. 30 hours on the last checkpoint, I mean, I take it. Guys, thank you so much for all of the support, really. Without you, I would have probably given up way sooner. Way sooner. Thank you also for all the subs, Ultimate Life, Polar Dark, and the rest as well. Like, it's crazy. And I mean, you heard my reaction earlier, I guess. Yeah. Yep. Actually, let's hear it again. Volume warning, by the way. Hello? Okay, you capture listening? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything.
Oh.
Apparently he said,
Man.
yeah,
But I legit, after this, I cried. I genuinely cried because I was so incredibly happy that it's finally over. I legit cried. I did. And then my dad came in the room and checked if like I got I don't know, murdered or some shit. Honestly, I mean, I can't blame him. But yeah. I have kids that's here. Checkpoint 8 cut. I'm doing it. Zack.
Pascal Junior is actually
Now,
also
the
doing.
most important
Oh,
thing
he's doing weekly
is
shots.
weekly shirts. And the
Okay. Okay. Well, I think that I will then also end here, and tomorrow I will be back. Tomorrow is ULC, Cup of the Day, and otherwise I have to check what I can do as well. So of course XP Evo training at some point. But yeah, now I still have to finish. Also I finished my map for my cup already. I still have to do one extra thing with that map, and I want to see if Firestorm wants to play it. Alright, then thanks for watching and see you then tomorrow.